was close. That was close. There's like 2 seconds to spare, man. 2 seconds to spare. She. It's because I made Beth a coffee as well. And then obviously Jackson likes to help with the coffee. So coffees take a little bit longer because he likes to press the buttons on the coffee machine. And then he just starts dancing when it goes off. How are we all doing? Necronote. That was a terrible joke. That you will see yourself out. You will be now silent for 20 minutes. Evil Tweedle Bongo. Necronote. And we've got Mr. K in here. How you doing, Steve? You're good. Maybe I don't need a coffee. Maybe I'm already wired. So, busy time last night. All the things that I needed to do for the new Pulse stuff is done. Even done the documentation for it. So it's all kind of ready to go. I'll just show that off and then we'll carry on making that amazing goal bar thing. Because I was just like, man, it's amazing. I've got the new version of Move as well. Are we live on YouTube? Yes, we are. Because we want to test the Pulse system, make sure it's all good. Hey, Crazy Bishop, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Grat's got to feel good. Oh, it 100% does. Let me just pull some of this stuff. Seen your videos on YouTube and you come highly recommended. Fantastic. Well, if you ever do have any questions or anything, that's what these streams are about. I usually, I make loads of different widgets and stuff like that for people. And I'm doing some big projects at the moment. So I kind of just stream whilst I'm working on it all. And then people just drop in, ask questions and that kind of stuff. So even if we're not kind of covering the thing you want to ask at the moment, feel free to just ask anyway. I find it very, very daunting. It's just the longer you spend with it, the easier it is. Like, I've only been using Stream about, what, 2 years or something? And it's taught me how to code in C#. Never had any coding knowledge prior to doing StreamBot or anything like that. And now I make full widgets and stuff. Sell them, give them out to Patreon and Ko-fi members and all that jazz. Which one of them we're about to show off. This one's going to be a free one. I'm just going to pull up the documentation first, mate. There we go. View site. We'll be able to see it now. So this is what I've got so far. StreamBot makes chads into code chads. Exactly. So I've done the documentation for it. I need a little image at the top. But we've got the whole like user guide, how to use this with all the settings. We've got the poll window, explanation of how it all works. The poll results window looks a lot different to what it looked yesterday. That's the best I could get it to look with WinForms and not being able to use a GUI to create it. And it was like one of them things where it was so finicky. I was like, right, I'm just going to leave it. It's done. Yeah, and he had no previous coding knowledge or background. Now you can tell his product team. Oh, wow. But yeah, the results window looks a lot better now, doesn't it? It's got all the chat commands, explains how this all works, all the settings, an explanation of how all the settings work. So I did all the documentation for it, which is wonderful. I even did the website ready for when Waldo's back and he turns on the website. So this is the website now. This will have all the information on the website, on the StreamUp website for the product, which is amazing. It's good to go. And this is a free product, right? So let's give it a test. We're going to create a poll. Hey, Lube. Put your over the stone. How did you find us today? What's going on? We're going to be sending this poll over to Twitch and YouTube. So anybody over on YouTube, please run it. And we'll test it. Also, we need to make sure that the on-screen thing works. Because I'm running the new version of Move that's going to be coming out in the next few days. Settings should be set up. This is the new version. Yes, it is. Let's save that. Have I got notifications off? I'm confused why. I should have said, oh, you're cool. Where's my...
It's back too soon.
Is it?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
Oh, it's him.
Is that why he's been kicking off? Bless him. What's new Move? We'll have a look at it in a little while. I did talk about it yesterday. I'm going to be doing a video on it. I'll probably do a live video and explain what's new Move and stuff and record it and then just post it to YouTube. I'm intrigued why that isn't saying settings save. Let me just save these ones, see if this is fine. That's intriguing. Yeah. Did you just advertise your own stream, Metal Benji? Get out. Stick your T2 up your arse. No, everyone knows everyone's a streamer here. It's fine. Thank you for the T2, baby. Absolute legend. Yo, welcome, Bishop. This is the kind of shit you've got yourself wrapped in for. Beer festival this weekend at my cricket club. I am jelly of that. There was a beer festival near me last weekend and I completely forgot about it again. I've missed it 3 years on the trot now. I mean, last year was more understandable because of Jackson and stuff. Yeah, why is this not triggering through? Let's pull up the logs. Have I found like an issue? I've got really like prickly heat back, you know, where it like itches, but it like kind of stings all at the same time. I don't know what's going on. Right, let me run this and just see why the little settings thing's not coming up. Oh, now it is. Are you? No, that's the min pole one. That was what? Min pole settings were saved. No, that was. This is different. Oh. Oh. I'm intrigued. Product number. How? What? I'm so confused. Why running this? It says min impulse settings were saved. How? Oh, I know how. 34. Oh god. No, it's 43. Yo, the real official. Thank you very much for the follow. Put your over stone. Dougie, how we doing? Tomati, all right, sweetie. See, it says there's an issue again now. Oh god. Load settings. Key wasn't present. What are you saying? I've changed something in this, and I don't know what. I'm a dumbass. To be fair, I don't need any of this, right? Because I'm guessing it's trying to load something that doesn't exist. Product info. What? What have I done? What have I done? I don't know what I've done. Is it that one? I've right cocked something up. It worked on my other stream bot. So why is it not working on this one? What have I done? Settings loaded. What are you saying, brother? Product info's already loaded. Settings loaded. What? What? What have I cocked up? Sub-043, that is the number, right? Yeah, Sub-043. Fuck. Is it something to do with this? See, that's all cool. That's there. I broke it, dum-dum, that's it. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Can I ask how we output the OBS memo out to deck link for desktop? PCIe. I don't have any of those things. At all. So if you want to output the main OBS, something that you could do is utilize a... Well, I don't know what deck link supports. So I've never used deck link. I don't have anything to send that. Hey, Doc, how you doing? I don't understand. Should I just restart and see what happens? Let me delete this. Let me delete that variable, and that might go. Oh yeah, we cool. Poll system, yeah, cool. Oh my god, what have I done? I don't physically need this to load anything, so why are you doing this? Initialize OBS product. Oh. It's a general product, not an OBS product. Boom, we're good. Dumbass. The moment describes a day edited Y for every streamer. Yeah. It's just how it is. Travis, it's just how it is. It was just me being an idiot. I need to remember to change that. Right, write that down. Change load settings. Dumb. Before release, because I'm not re-exporting it from this version. Right, let's actually trigger a freaking poll, shall we? Because so I've updated all this. Done all the stuff. So we're gonna do this. This is a test poll. It should work directly with one on screen now. We'll put please answer. Yeah. And we'll put it on for 120. We'll do answer this one. No, do this one. Shut up, Andy. You're boring. No, you are. Shut up. There we go. This is a poll getting sent to Twitch and YouTube. It'll tell you what to do in the stuffs. Cheap viewers. Oh, I wanted some. So it takes ages to send to YouTube, which is really annoying, but that's YouTube. So now when people do exclamation mark vote followed by a number, 1, 2, 3, or 5, should roll pretty well. I'm just going to keep an eye out on it in OBS. Where are you? So if I vote here. Yeah. What? Oh. Is it not working? Right, so that's now not doing anything. So is that the move update? Or is it not reading? Or have I been extra dum-dum? It's not gonna fucking work if you've not got the commands fucking enabled. What an absolute moron. That's because I was doing the, what's it called? It'll work now, guys. In theory. Man, YouTube is so slow. That's because I was doing all the screenshots, so I disabled all the things and reopened it. There we go. What's a waste of time? You're a waste of time. Shut up. Right, so it seems to work now. It doesn't have the weird bug. Because, shut up, Bongo, you've already voted. Bit like going to McDonald's, mate. I have an idea for a plugin for a second OBS window for dogs. This way you can arrange everything that you don't need so often. That's a cool idea. I'm pretty sure Exceldro has already created that for SourceDoc in the SourceDoc plugin, right? Because you can create a separate window. Oh, look. We've got the results are in, guys. So it'll come up now. Oh, no, this is the old version. I'm running the old version. What the fuck? This is why it's a beef, man. What an idiot. Right, we're going to have to do this again. And I'm going to copy the latest build. That was the old build. Such a dumbass. And then we can move on. And this is the only thing, you know, when you're developing this kind of stuff, and you've got multiple versions of, like, StreamerBot, multiple versions of OBS, you're like, which one have I put where? Have I put that there? No, I haven't. Oh, this doesn't work now. And just, then that's it. It's very frustrating. My PC's lagging, I don't know why. Did I drop frames then? 1.11, that's right. Let's fix this little thing. This was 43. And we need to initialize general product. Boom. Easy. See my tweet about McDonald's basically not having anything for after breakfast. What? What are you on about? What are you on about? What are you on about? Right, let's export that now. Because this should be the latest version. Add to export. We should be able to just copy and paste it. So export to clipboard. We'll go and put it in the actual version here. So we'll import. This will disable all those commands again, which is annoying, but it's all good. Select that. Enable all. And we'll So you want a T menu? I'll give you a T menu. Right, let's load it up again. So this should be the latest build. This is another test poll. It'll work this time, first try, I bet. We'll put it on for this time 60, yeah? And we'll just put in, choose me. No, me. Andy is hot today. Sexy boy. Bongo has always worn glasses. Oh, it don't fit. Right, so we'll stick that on. That should work now a lot better. It'll take a couple of seconds to load because it's so slow at sending the chat messages to YouTube. If I didn't have YouTube selected, it would pretty much be instant. So there we go. That should be cool now. And like I say, it works across YouTube and Twitch. So anybody on YouTube can do !vote and it gets added to the votes as well. So if I go and vote over here, I'll vote for 2. We had a vote for 3. It's just YouTube's a bit slow. So I don't know how it's going to handle the lag. You got double votes. Yeah, hacking the system, man. Hacking the system. Yeah, I didn't want to be unfair, just in case somebody's got like the same username as somebody on YouTube. I was like, yeah, let's not do that. And obviously, multiple people can have the same username on YouTube, so that just sucks to be them. Get a new username. That's what I say. Amazing yacht. You've already voted. It's because if you're voting on YouTube and Twitch, it's technically 2 different votes. So we'll get this pop up when it's complete. Oh my god! This is the old version, man. Why is it opening it like this? I'm such a moron. I am a moron. If that was the old version, and this is the old version, where is the new version? The new version is because I've not copied across the DLL. Because all the UI-based stuff I keep in the DLL, and I thought I'd copied it over at the beginning of this stream. That seems to be incorrect. Let's try once more. I just need to... Where is it? It'll be under streaming, software, Streambot. I'm going to have to close Streambot for a second so I won't see chat. Don't say anything naughty, otherwise I'll smash you up. There we go. No, that's the testing one. Streaming, there we go, in there. Just to let you know, I'm being a little bit quieter because my son's just gone to bed. Just in case you're like, oh, Andy's not hype anymore. What's going on? Yo, Mr. Barrett, thank you very much for the follow there. Appreciate it. How'd you find us today? What's going on? Quick, sell contraband. Shut up. You can't sell nothing in my chat because nobody cares. Right, we're going to do one more poll. This time just 30 seconds, yeah? Obviously, you can set this up to be a hotkey, chat command, whatever you want to do. But I'm just going to keep triggering it by ear. This should run differently now. So we'll do... I'm just going to put, like, this is another test poll. Andy best. Will it work? No. Yeah. Baby. There we go. Send it to both. You don't obviously have to use all 5 things. You can use minimum of 2. So that's fine. Stop dinging at me, bro. 3 hours later, stream's still going. Shut up. So what is going to happen now is the output is going to look a lot different. Here's some boneless ice cream. I can give you extra bone if you want. I don't mind. Let's get some more votes in. Vote 1. We'll slap a vote in there. We'll slap one in here as well. And that should get some yeah on the go. So this, like I say, is working across Twitch and YouTube. And now, this is the best I could do. But this is the output. So it obviously outputs the winner to chat with how many votes and stuff, but then you get more information in here So you get the choice, how many votes, the percentage, how many Twitch and how many YouTube votes for each one, which is quite nice. And you get the votes total for Twitch and YouTube, and then the final total votes altogether. So a nice little bit of just like extra info there. Looks a lot better, doesn't it? Yeah, it took me ages last night. Writing win forms just via code is... I genuinely think I would have preferred to grab a hammer and bang one of my bollocks. In fact, I've just thought about that. It's made me feel a bit sick. But that's how annoying this was to do. But that's the best I could get it to look. So I'm like, cool. That's it. We'll roll with that. It's done. And there you go. So it automatically sends whatever wins in chat and stuff. And you can edit all these messages to be whatever you want in the settings. And as you do, you could turn that off as well if you don't want it to open. To the untrained eye, people would think you're not a person who can code. Amazing now, they would be so right. Oh my god, Bongo. Next time I see you, I'm going to sit on your face. So yeah, you can customize all these. And it's done now. I'm going to just put it out, and then it's a free product, this bit. The bit that's on screen, like, you know, the minim poll thing, like the actual animation that stays on screen, that isn't going to be free, but obviously Ko-fi Patreon supporters will get it anyway. Yeah. So I'm pretty happy with that. Should we now crack on with the fun stuff? I'm probably going to release that either today or tomorrow, just to let you know. I'm not sure how I want to do it for the website just yet, because I just want to get it out, get people using it, get people to break it, and then I'll apply patches and stuff as it goes. The poll wasn't fun. No, not the UI. The UI just like it wasn't great. Right, let's open up this fucking shit I made yesterday. It looks so good. It looks so good. That's correct. You can have it, Bongo. God, there's so much sarcasm coming from you today. You are going to get a little slap. You're going to get a naughty boy slap. Oh my god, come on, load. Missing no plugins. Too many plugin updates. Oh my god. Look at it. It looks amazing. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. And none of this, all this is just happening inside of OBS. There's no streamer bot right now or anything. New element that you had. I'll be selling it as well. Would be good if you could load survey templates from a text. Why would you want more, Dougie? Do you know how long it took me to make that? To be fair, we haven't looked at making it so moderators can do it yet at the moment. It's just the streamer at the minute. We will be adding that later on. Alright, that's coffee down. But yeah, do we like this? I think it's beautiful. I don't know about this animation off though. I don't know if I should get it to like throw underneath. So maybe do opposite. So plus 150. What animation are you displaying? Oh, hey, video buff. Just this goal bar that I'm working on at the minute that's going to go out to... Yeah, I think going back behind it might look better. Nice. And then obviously we've got the percentage that comes on as well. But I think that's all I need to do. I think the actual thing is done. It's just I need to send logic to it now. But I'm not sure how I want to do that at the moment. It looks so good. It looks so good. And then obviously you can scale it if you need to. Oh. Currencies should fall reverse, but donation let it loop around. Oh yeah, so like I've got it now. Definitely impressed. Thank you, video buff. All just OBS. There's no images in here. These are all just OBS sources. There's no images. There's no other shenanigans. No videos. No nothing. All rendered and created in OBS. I really don't like how sharp that is. The blur definitely makes it look better. So I think we just need to get the logic built in, right? Is it a new plugin you're releasing? It will be, yes. I've got so many things coming out. It's basically, I'm making it for my stream to start with. I'm just going to do it for donations because I'm moving house soon. And I need to try and raise as much money as possible to help support with the cost of moving because it's going to be a big one. So I'm going to be doing like giveaways and stuff for products and stuff along the way. Potentially some merch as well. That kind of stuff. So, yeah. Just watch this space. But this was one of the things that Exceldro's added to the new Move plugin update. Now with Move Source, you could do midpoint absolute and midpoint relative for ordering. And also for show and hide. Which is really nice. So when do we see what your goal is? I'm putting the goal as the costs for like all the legals and everything, but I'm not expecting to reach it. It's just there so you guys know how much I need to pay. It's yeah, £4,500, the whole entire cost of moving. So that's all solicitor fees, legal fees, everything. Cost of moving, searches, everything, and it's hitting us hard at the minute, but it's just how it is. But then I'm also going to think of something where I'm like, I don't know, put like, I don't know, anybody that purchases this gold bar when I release it, put that towards it. So I don't know. I need to decide what I'm going to do. I also added this little shadow, to kind of separate it from the background a little bit. Not sure if I like that, but whatever. Right, should we start playing around with some logic? This is the live one, man. Put that down here. It is a lot. It is. That's why I'm just kind of like going to do some stuff to try and raise a little bit of extra support towards it, because it's... Yeah, but it's one of those things, like, if like, a few people put a tenner in each, do you know what I mean? It starts adding up. So it's going to be a big help anyway. And it's going to help fund the new space, because I'm going to have a huge studio room that I can use for all this stuff and filming and whatnot. So it's going to be worth it for the content. So you guys technically are getting something out of it. Bongo, that photo is amazing. We are unable to sell everything. Why? Is that just because they got no stock? Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies, baby. I'm going to open up this. So I'm just going to get this working for donations first, I think. And then we'll roll on. We'll add more to it. So I want to make it so people can kind of use anything. They could do like patron members, maybe. I've not really looked at any of that kind of stuff, but we can, again, cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's close that down. I think this is the one that's open, right? Oh, no, this is... Oh, this is my freaking live one. We don't want this. We don't want this. Want this one. Open up the... All right. Open SB logs. Reopen these. Stick them together. There we go. And just put this over here where we need it. Right. Donation goal bar. We'll just put it as that for now because we can edit the names later on. That's not a problem. We can remove this. Hey, Lightling, how you doing? Pull info. Oh, what's half of this shit? Oh, another thing that I've started and never finished. Oh God, why am I like this? We did that. That was just me explaining how to do certain things. Same as that. We'll remove that. Start streaming. That was an explanation video thing again. Right, cool. So we need to just think logically. What this needs to do, okay? Well, let me just add in here. Mid, viz, and order to source. Move. Oh my God, words. So we're gonna look at what we need to do. So we basically need to pull donation amount to add to goal. No, we need to. Right, so I want this to be kind of like an animation as well, right? So I want it to come flying on like, if I change the name of the text, where is it? It's in title, isn't it? In the title, put new donation. And it comes flying in, yeah? So turn this off. So when a donation happens, it'll kind of be like an alert bar as well. It'll just be like, new donation. And it'd be like, maybe I want another animation. And then what? No. Then what'll happen is that'll disappear off. It'll bring these two on. This will then count up, as well as that moving up to wherever it is towards the goal. Yeah. Well, it told me I'm getting a pay rise next week. Man, but only half of what I'm meant to get. Another half in a few months' time. Damn. At least you get a pay rise, dude. GG's. Right. Is everyone hearing me out? Does that sound like good? I'll put new dono. Change title. New donation. Turn on title. Turn off the title. Turn on... What we're turning on now? Turn on the current progress and goal text. Animate current progress to new amount. Animate bar to new percentage. Where should I put how much was donated? New. Yo, happy birthday, Lightling, for tomorrow. Right, so these won't be on. This will come flying in. New donation. Maybe I have another one of these, right? do a subtitle one that comes in from the other way afterwards that says from blah, 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 blah. Yeah? So do a second one of these, but the opposite way around again. Would that make sense? And it'll say from such and such. Yeah? And then... Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna duplicate this. No, I'll duplicate the title text first. Paste duplicate. And I believe this is -6, right? So we're gonna put this to +6. So this would be the other way. Hey, mister, how you doing? Why is this such a weird-ass size? Right, I'm just going to reset it. Screw it. Reset it. Put it here. What size bounds did I do? 76290. So we'll do center. We'll do maximum, no, inner bounds, 7, what did I say? Oh my god, how can I not remember? 76290. How difficult to remember two numbers. 762. Amazing. Well done. Center it. We'll go to 6 degrees. And I believe it's just, oh shit, no. There we go. And he gets enough. That is true. Bongo pretty much funds my life. So this will be subtitle text. Subtitle text, which is cool. Then the group is just the same thing, but right? How come that's bigger? Oh no, it's just because of the bounds. That's fine. So I need to create another group here. Group these and call it Pog Progress Subtitle Group. Naming schemes are always important, guys. Are these now pretty much aligned? I think it's off by 1, right? See, why is this got a weird ass number, man? 959. What? Oh, it's because the bounds are not centered. It's cool. Cool. Don't worry. 960, 540. So it's. But why? Fuck. Just name it group 1, group 2. Yeah, it makes sense. Did anyone use USB-C mobile screens? No, I'm not your guy for that one. Right, lock this in. Close that down. That's fine. We're going to duplicate title group on. And we're going to call this subtitle group on. Subtitle. And I'm going to keep these in some sort of logical order. Put that up there. And we're going to select a subtitle group. Make sure we get this position, which we have. We're going to duplicate the off one and call it subtitle group off. Again, keeping the order. Subtitle group, I did change. And then we're going to look at the dimensions of this now. What? Oh, that's the subtitle still. Oh, shit. Here we go again. If I copy the transform of this and paste it on there, will that work? It did. That's cool. That's cool. But we probably need it the other way around. So let me just undo that and turn this to -6. Because then it'll be flipped the other way. And we basically need to be 950 away from here. 950 and how many down? 497, 550. 497, 550. That doesn't look too good to me. Why is it a different size to... I'm not risking it. Not risking it being wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. Either way, subtitle group off. Just get this position. Bosh. And we'll do subtitle on now. Whoa. 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 Wow. So we could automate this and do an end. I don't want to do this in code. I feel like it'll be easy to read, wouldn't it? So it'd be like on, and then kind of at the same time. Oh, I could just chain these together though. So it'd be like from such and such. From Bongo 1986. Just thought. It's so swish that, man. And then do I pull that up with the amount? So it'd be like progress text. I don't know because it won't be percent. Progress amount maybe. Center amount text. Am I famous now? Nah, definitely infamous. Definitely infamous. Remember, if you guys have got questions, please ask questions. Don't be lurking in the shadows and desperate to ask a question. And don't ask the question. You need to ask the question. So we've got... Whoa, new donation. That's crazy. Whoa, it's from Bongo. Nice one. How much is it for? Whoa. That's crazy. Uh, 69.69. How big does this go? Right, I need to add some bounds to this box then to make sure that for some reason if somebody donated like 16 million pound, center bounds, and we'll do. Why is it not centered? It's definitely centered, isn't it? It's just one of them things where it doesn't look centered, right? It'll work with anything. I love how people ask questions when I've not even attempted. See, that doesn't look... That looks too far to the right. That's weird. Remember to add a celebration animation when the goal is reached. Don't know what to do for that, though. Don't know what to do for that. We could use a shader of, like, fireworks, maybe. This is Sonic Mania Lightning. Is this just, like, not centered? What's the... I'm really confused. Because, like... Nah, it looks right. I think it's just because of it being italics or something. It looks a little bit strange. Does it work with Swedish? Yes, it will. Why? I've not done the logic yet. It also it will auto convert whatever. So if you're using, say, YouTube, you can do super chats in whatever currency you want, and it'll convert it to your currency. It's just one of the many things that I do for you guys because I love yous. It'll auto convert it to your currency. I tell you, the stream up DLL OPAF, man. I told you, man, my Patreon and Ko-fi is going to be the place to be for every streamer. Right. And then as that goes on and off, these will kind of start overlapping. That'll then bump up to how much it is. And then maybe that comes back in with the percentage. Yeah. So maybe that comes back on with like 100% or something like that. Throws off, they disappear, and then it goes back into rotation mode again. Yeah? I think that's the order. Let's write down this order, and then we can obviously work on how it works. So we've got change title, new donation, turn on title, turn it off. We'd have to do change subtitle from Bongo 1986. Do that, turn off, turn on, subtitle. Sometimes I just find it a lot easier to write this down. Even though it's really simple stuff, it just helps me keep track of what I actually need to cover. Turn off subtitle. We'll change center amount, dono amount. Do that. Once that turns off, turn on amount. Turn off amount on turn on current progress and goal text. Right, so we do wait, turn on, wait, and this will kind of overlap maybe. I'm not sure what that is going to look like in the end. That all kind of turn on animate current progress text to new amount, animate bar. This all happens at the same time. Turn on current wait, then animate. Change center amount to percentage complete. Turn on. center amount. Wait. Turn everything off. Seems good. That's the whole animation, right? And then we will work on celebration. Hey, Growly Bear. How you doing? Yo. How you doing, Clep? How'd you find us today? Put your rock over the stone. Right, before we start smashing it up, let's back it up again. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. Where are you? Pog Progress V4. And let's start coding something. This, close down these. We're not doing a project at the moment. We're using that. Yes, we are already. We'll copy this, copy, paste, open this, CS, and let's do this thing. In fact, I'm gonna use the main action one. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. No, because I'm not sending the info in yet. I'm just doing the animation. So yeah, let's do it as a copy first. Do it on the blank, and then roll from there. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll leave this down here, so you guys can kind of see what we're doing today. Kinda, maybe, potentially. That's what I think. Right, so we need to. This is going to be the whole animation, basically. So we'll put cph.set GDI text, and we'll say scene name, because we'll already have that loaded. So it'd be product info dot scene name, which is where it will be. So let me just copy product info. Supersonic racing. Where are you? Product info. Everybody supersonic racing. There we go. It just saves me having to write them down later on. And it means that when I copy this over, it's all good. So we do this, set the text source. Hey Andy, yesterday I found a filter in OBS shader filter where you could freeze partially or completely a source just by sliding a bar, but now I can't find it. Do you know? There's just a freeze plugin. There's a freeze plugin. Or are you talking about time warp? Time warp does that. The source. Need to get all these up at the same time, so we need to change the title. So where's the title? The text that we want to put in, this would be Are you talking about the time warp plugin? So it's like a time warp scan, so it freezes as it's going. Just do exclamation mark help time warp scan. This will be 69.99. Just filling it out with temporary data, right? No, we'll put. Everybody. What am I doing here? Publicness. Everybody. Why can't I do that? What are you saying? What should be fair? Why you know let me do? What? Were you expecting this? We'll do it like this then. We'll just leave this as a public class and then read from it. Which saves me writing it. Let's copy this. Product settings. Supersonic racing. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. Turning the lights out on me. Right, there we go. So we've set that. Oh no, that's the title, dumbass. New donation. So then we're just going to do this as well. We're going to set this 3 times. We're going to do the subtitle. So this should be just subtitle text. I suppose I should just double check, right? And just make sure I'm copying directly, otherwise like something might just not work. From 1986. Again, we'd just adjust these later on. Where's the center amount? Set this to the. In fact, we'll do some var, shall we? String. Title. We'll do string sub title. Just because when it comes to sorting this out, it'll be easy to just implement my own vars into that. So we'll go new dono. Because we've got a trigger loader that I created. But this will just mean that I don't have to... Oh my god, why does it do that sometimes? It just flashbanged me. Thanks for flashbanging me, Scorpion. Right, that loads them, so that's done. So we can close them down. We want to turn on the title. So I'll put a thing, set text sources. Cool. And then on here, animate, start new event animation. This would be cph.show, OBS show filter, wouldn't it? Turn on title, yeah. So we'll show the filter. The filter would be scene name. So we'll do product info.scene name. But then I believe it's a source filter, right? Or is it actually on the scene? Oh yeah, it'd be that, wouldn't it? It's cool. Let me turn them off. So it's that filter that we need to turn on. So the filter in question is this one. And we will do product settings dot OBS connection. Perfect. Here I'm going to set these as well, so they're all good to go. Equals 1.0. This would equal 0. And this would equal GBP. Told you I lurk a lot. I love it. I love it. I appreciate the support. You know I do. Right, how long does that animation take to come on? 1,000. So let us wait 2 seconds, and we'll see what we think from there. So we'll do wait 2 seconds. Well, we can actually do something really clever there. Well, we could actually watch this. We could do cph.su get duration, move filter duration, and we can say the product number, which would be that'd be at the top of the thing anyway. Product number, product settings dot OBS connection. The source name would be that one, and then the filter name would be this one. So, well, the source name would be scene, and this would be this. So what that will do is, in case somebody has decided to change some of the settings, this returns an int. Have you extended the CPH class with your own SU methods? Absolutely, that's the whole point of making the DLL that we've done. Oh, amazing, yacht. Thank you so much, dude. This returns an int, so I can actually just go, we'll add the buffer there, plus whatever this is. Which is pretty good. Which we need to put that there. There we go. So now that will wait for the duration that this is, plus 1,000, which is nice. But I need to do public string product number equals, this will be sub 044. 44 products I've made now. Well, all in all, between the stream up stuff, between the stream uppers, I've probably done about 37 of them. I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Oh god. Right, so that's on now. Now we need to turn it off. So we'll show filter, but we'll change that to off. And I think I want the other one to come on at the same time. So we're going to do the same thing. So we've got turn on title. We've got wait, turn off title. We want to do the same thing for the other one. But do, this should be just subtitle group. But I want to copy it just to make sure it's exact. So in there. In there. In there. Change this to off. There we go. So that'll turn that on, turn this on, do its thing. So we can wait here. We've not done a wait there, because we need to wait for that to disappear anyway. So we'll get get it to just wait for the duration, maybe. So we'll do, this is the wrong thing, Andy. Here we're going to wait for that particular move filter again. Which would be this one. Turn on title. Turn on subtitle. That's cool. Next, it'd be turn on the amount. So this would be this is actually a source. So turn on amount. Do you have any video on the whole DLL part and how you reference the DLL and StreamBot or anything? No, I ain't got anything like that. Waldo made the dev environment. It's I still don't even understand half of it. I'm not gonna lie, it just kind of works. I just don't touch it now. This would be cph.showSource because it's just a show and hide transition. So this will be productinfo.sceneName again, and the source. And the product settings, product settings.obs connection. Just there. So the source that we want to show is center amount text. And I have a new thing in here as well, which is pretty neat. So I can do a cph.su get show transition, which is pretty cool. So I do get show transition. So this will be product settings.obs connection. The scene name, so productinfo.sceneName. And the source name is that last one. Something that I might do actually is, is just pull all this stuff at the beginning. That could be. Because then that would make it more efficient, right? Because it'd just pull it right at the beginning. Because then I save it to a global in maybe private settings or something, and then I don't have to pull get show transition every single time. Which Jesus Christ, why is my arm killing, man? My arm kills. I'll stretch it. Yeah, maybe I save that into like private settings or something. We do show source. This returns a J object though, I think. Yeah, and then in that object, I need to remember what. And then in here we want to do, yeah, we'll do this as part of the initialization thing. When you initialize a product, it'll run a special thing that will run all these and just find out all the details if somebody has changed stuff. Again, making it more like dummy proof. That would be really cool. Show transition time. That's a really long variable name. equals please just be this. Pass this as an int, but we'll have to go to string, blah, blah, blah. Please be that. I actually can't remember what it returns. It was WordPress plugin updates. Yeah, I don't do WordPress. Right, so that does that. That'll then, we can then wait that amount of time. So yeah, loading these in would be really good. So if I do, I'll do like a new initializing thing. So we'll create another method here that would be public bool initialize required vars. Doesn't need anything because this will basically return true. This will basically just run all these different things I want to do. So this will pull this. So we'll do int equals, what is this? We'll have to come up with good names. Title group on duration. We'll just do something like that, and then now I'll be able to use this in there later on. Here we'll do int what's this, subtitle group on, yeah. But this is a big brain move right now. Int this would be the same thing. Move filter duration for title group off. Oops. Int title group off duration. Also cleans the code a lot. And then in here, we won't need to do any weird things. So we're going to do cph dot wait, and we'll just put in here, what is this source code? Center amount text. So we need this. Center text show. Time. And then we can just basically remove that. Which is pretty nifty. We will need to get this private settings set up. I really should have just copied this freaking Oh my god. When I've sorted my life out, dude. When my life is sorted. Hey, Jesse. I really should have just done this. And with what I'm doing now, I've like rebuilt the whole thing. So I'm copying it across. Copy. Paste this in. Because this will process the data as well. So if test, that's cool. I'm such a dumbass. Why don't I just build it? Right, I'm just going to pop to the little boys. It won't be a second. Find a bug with the add widget. First initial run. Yeah, I already know about that one, Jesse. I've just not got around to fixing it because I've been pretty busy. And since it's like something that most people aren't going to see anyway, I was just like, right, it's not like urgent, is it? But be right back. It won't be a sec. Why does my Stream Deck just like disconnect from StreamBot? Ready? Live is offline apparently, right? But if I remove it, configure instance, remove it, and re-add it, it'll magically come back online again. Or not. For fuck's sake, man. Oh, I bet you I know. Yeah, fucking doing it. Just does this, man. Alright, be right back. Hey, Dave. Dave, Big Dave. It's going to say starting soon, but just get over it. Hello. Sorry about that. That'll be the coffee going straight through me. Does my pissing tits in this. Does my head in. Why have I done this, man? Sometimes I'm just... like, I've made myself these templates to make it easy. And then I'm like, oh, nah, I'll just do it without the template. It'll be alright. Fucking idiot. Dumbass. Dumb. Dumb. Dumbass. Product settings, product private settings is here. I've forgotten how I've done this. Oh, because, yeah. Okay, so, I'm going to create a new folder. What are you building today? Like the freaking coolest thing I've ever done. Pog progress. If you've not seen it already, it's just insane. Main action copy. We'll copy settings in there. We'll copy load settings in here. Alert settings question mark. Don't know what that is, but yeah, cool. Apparently, it's got to be important because why else would I have done this? I mean, it is pretty cool. I feel like you're not on board. Bongo, I feel like you're not on board. Why not on board? It's amazing, you know it is. Until the next coolest thing. But it just shows progress and learning and getting better, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? Right, so this needs to go and live in this settings, in load settings actually, if I'm to be specific. So we need to load private settings. String private settings. Hang on a minute. This loads the settings, right? Oh yeah, this creates it, and then that saves it. Cool. So this will be to load all these in. Alright, and this will load it into the global variable to allow us to start manipulating shenanigans later on. We've been around these parts where we've said it before in all previous products. That's because I get excited about something new. This one does look fucking insane though, right? It does look insane. Right, so this would load this. I don't even know if this is the correct thing. Maybe I should check that. I mean, there's a tool that I can use to check it in raw via call vendor request. Check this out. So the one that I wanted to check is stream up, and I wanted to check get show transition. It's just the thingy that it requires, isn't it? Scene name and source name. Yeah, that should be right. So if I type in here, we'll do scene name, source name. And the scene name is it was transition duration. This was a new thing that doesn't exist. I've made it exist. It will get show and hide transitions, as you can see, utilizing the Stream Up plugin. Another incredible feature I've added to it that nobody's ever going to use, but it's there. It's amazing. So I need to stick that in transition duration. Boom. Now we've got center text show duration. So in here I need to start building this settings as well. So this would be public int get set 1 2 3 4. So that would create them, and this would add all them. But instead of this, I should have been doing this. So we can do a little thing here to go dot. And these need ideally capital. Which, to do this, I should have been doing this. La, 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 la. This one would be again. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. So now that is basically going to get all those settings that we've just like created, and then save it as a global variable. I did say 44, didn't I? Which is pretty nice. So we'll grab all them settings that we're making. That's all good. That's fine. That's fine and dandy. So we just need to make sure we keep this up for now. Let's close some of this shit that we're not using. Right, so we've fixed that. Don't need to worry about this. Don't need to worry about that. And now copy this. And we delete that now. This pog progress. This would be public void. What would this be? New event triggered, and then boom, we've got this loaded now. We've got the private settings loaded, so the private settings will be here. In fact, product private settings, that loads it in as that, so that's all good. So if I go grab this, stick that in, fill it. I'm also realizing that I am editing this without autofill and stuff on because I've not reset. This has now got beef. Why have we got beef? Because that should exist, but I've not put the product settings in there because I'm a moron. That's fine. Really, I should just like put it centralized, but it's not really a big problem at all. We'll copy this, stick this in here, and this just, like I say, just makes it a little bit easier to understand what's going on in the code without running a bunch of different things all the time. Why? Title group on duration. There we go. So now it's not going to run that thing every time going, oh, let's get the duration for it. It's just going to run it that once and then save that as a global. And then obviously if that goes wrong, it should always have it because it will always check if the private settings exist. If not, it'll prompt you then to run the settings menu, which then will pull that data that it needs for the private settings. It's pretty clever stuff. It took me ages to build all this. Right, so we can go back to this now. So we've got turn on amount, and then we wait for it to turn on. How long do we want that to stay on for, though? Shoot, let's try another second. And we will hide this now. Yeah, not denying that. Not the amount of stuff you made, loads of developers you wouldn't have contemplated making. Oh man, tell me about it. It's crazy, isn't it, man? It is literally nuts. Battered some customers. Hey, it's all good, baby. Turn on current progress, because that will kind of trigger at the same time. So it'll be turn on current and goal. Oh, we'll put just turn it on goal progress text. And these are just filters again, so we need to do show filter. I'm guessing it'll be just same as this, so the show filter, but this would be this one because this turns them both on. There we go. Footage has been shout at people in GTA races. Oh my god, I do miss that. I really do. I really need to start relaxing more, man. I just stress myself out with all this shit all the time. Turn this on, and then it wants to wait. What we're waiting for? Animate current progress text to new amount. Okay, so we want to wait for probably this to finish animating. So we're going to need another CPH wait. And what I'm probably going to do here is call it the current progress text on duration. Do you prefer doing the visual bits in OBS or the back-end stuff in StreamBot? It's a bit 50-50, you know. Yeah, StreamBot is officially only Windows only. It's kind of 50-50. Depends on, like... For instance, I really enjoy doing the clever stuff. Like, I like running into a problem and then having to work it out. Like, it's a puzzle, isn't it? And when you're not as knowledgeable... when you're not that knowledgeable in coding and stuff, it's like, right, where do I pull this information from? How can I find out how this works? Where do I look? And that's why I kind of like, I'm enjoying doing these kind of streams now, where I'd be doing this on my own without streaming it. But now it's like you guys can see all the problems that I run into and my thought process, and hopefully it inspires you to do it. Because I know I say it all the time, but if I can do this, anybody can, because I'm pretty much a nobody. Do you know what I mean? I don't have qualifications in anything. I'm just showcasing that if you have sheer tenacity and just like you want something, you will be able to do it. You just got to give it a go and stay at it, not giving up. So I need to go and stick this in the settings thing. 1 sec. So we'll do another pub. Yo, Spiff GG, thank you very much for follow. Put your over the stone. How'd you find us today? What's going on with you? And we need to load this one in. So we're going to do a similar sort of... No, we're not. We're going to do this thing. But for this source, it looks awful, this, without the autofill stuff on. But it should be just this... Source code had to follow. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm not the best, but I'm just learning and just going for it and enjoying it. I need to copy, so it's this filter that we're wanting to utilize. Load progress on this one. Yeah, there we go. Same, nice. Well, if you've got questions and stuff, you're more than welcome to ask. I basically make a lot of streaming widgets and stuff like that. So if you are a streamer, you're definitely in the right place. I make tons of crazy stuff. Does it work now? Oh my god. Let me just get off my back. Where have we got to with this? We've now got to... oh, I've not actually added... Why did I not make this accessible in other freaking things? Boom. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? So now we turn on the current progress and we wait for that. We need to animate it. So this is where we're going to have to pull a little bit of shenanigans, which is not a problem. It's going to be easy to do. I say easy. It's only easy because I've obviously spent some time. Animate new amounts and bar. Progress bar is what we need to do. So to do this, we're gonna have to create a filter that doesn't exist yet. On, well, let's turn the text on first. So let's go. So this is what we wanted to animate, this current progress text, because I'm all about adding like attention to detail for this kind of stuff. And something that's super underutilized in the Move plugin is adjust amount, the move value stuff for typing. And I love using it whenever I can. So 0 filter, we're going to do Do we do it as typing? Yes, we do. Do we? Question mark? Text? No. No, we want it on add? No, we don't, because we don't want to add the amount, do we? What's it fall under again? Which one's the number fall under? Or is it add? Because if I add that, that'll add... Oh, no. Not time. Which one? Yeah, I think it is just typing, isn't it? Am I being dumbass or what? Am I being an idiot? So I don't want it to add, do I? Yeah, maybe the ad would work better actually, but either way I'd need to do it as printf, and I've forgotten the freaking things for it because I forget everything because I'm an idiot. In fact, it'll be still no. It won't. Can one stream bot on computer trigger an action on another? Yes, it's a new thing that they've added in, which is amazing. Getting beers to make. Oh my god. Oh, I'm jelly. I'm jelly. Alright, so it's percent. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Cool. So 2 spaces. E. And then if I did a minus amount in there. I don't know if it's just still in the alpha build at the moment, Scorpion. You might have to wait. I can't remember if it was the alpha that was released. But rumor has it it's potentially moving into beta soon. So just watch this space. Because the alpha's been out for quite a bit now. If I put £sign in here, that should be all fine. Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, no, I put it in here. That's why. Idiot. So then now... Yeah, buddy. Question is, how long do I do it over? Second looks pretty good, right? Such an underused Geo. This is probably the sleekest fucking thing I've ever made. It looks just stunning. Look at it. It's stunning. And obviously we're just doing all the little bits, you know, make it look cool. The attention to detail, add a little counter, boom. It's nice. So nice. Well, that is the format I definitely want, so that's cool. It looks great, doesn't it? And then obviously because the bounding box, it'll stay in place as well, which is nice. So even if we get like a move up another digit or whatever, it'll obviously make the text smaller, but it still displays everything perfectly fine, which is nice. So if I just do minus that, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I'll duplicate this and do reset amount. Oh, this might not actually work. Reset amount to 0. And let's stick with the main naming schemes. Reset amount to 0, so then we'd set this to, rather than be add, we just need to set it to 0. So we would go type in, just tell it, shit. There we go. Does filling the bar count as getting pounded? Absolutely, Orion. I'll pound you anytime. Right, so that is now cool. So we've got a reset to 0, and then we'll probably have a reset to whatever number. Reset amount, load current amount into there, and this would be like, oh, for donations you've currently got £100. Yeah, then you could adjust it to increase it. But here I'm going to do MV to save me having to do like a multitude of settings. Adjust amount currency, and then we'll duplicate and we'll just do adjust amount everything else would be whole numbers. It's just currency, isn't it? Yeah, normal. And then this would just be this, right? Oh shit. What is it for? I'm so bad at. Oh, and in fact, you could probably just do decimal number. Mind you, if I leave it at float, it'd probably work a little bit better. No, that's not going to work. Why not just change it to... No, what would it be? Pounded. Ooh. What am I doing here? Hey, farm boy. Should I just move it to decimals and say 0 decimals? No, because then I can't put the format in. Because that would be 1 decimal place, right? Is it just F? No, because that's full float. That'll do. Since you're doing Q&A, can I ask what is better, pixel or raster graphics? I mean, that's not really my forte, but it depends what you're using it for, and your style and stuff like that. You've not really given any context there, style. Working on a new widget, I see. Yeah, I am. It looks amazing. I'm pretty proud of this one. It's looking pretty nice. Let's say 2D platform with Godot. I wonder if my Godot specialist is in here. I've never used Godot. I can only ask questions about, really, OBS and StreamerBot, right? So I've never used Godot, so... yeah. I need to copy these then and move them over to another thing, but I can't just copy all filters because I need to move these exact same thing if I want that. We got that. Reset them at 0. This would be just reset to... oh, shit. No, if I do... yeah. Reset to 0 couldn't be used for anything, right? Nice. Yeah, you kind of assumed. There you go. Geo's on it now. Geo's helping you out. Told you somebody in here would know. Good, don't know. Aren't you right funny? Aren't you funny, Bongo? Right, we'll copy that filter and go and stick it. Where's the other one? Goal text. Well, the goal text doesn't really animate. That's just a static number. That never increases, so I probably don't need to add anything to that. Doesn't need it. Does it? Alright, let's now take a look back at this. Animate the new amount. So we need to send some information to this filter, which I'm going to throw onto the other screen for now, so I can leave it up. So we need to inject whether or not... this is donation right now. So we'd have to work out whether it's a dono or not. Which... I have something in my trigger. Unless it's about MacBooks or wearing glasses. Fucking legend. Right, so I can do trigger data.event equals if it's a if trigger data event type is donation, because we've already got that set up. So I'll do here if trigger data.event type equals donation, then we can trigger this, else it will do the normal stuff. So rather than doing the currency side of things, it would do normal. Yeah? So first things first, progress text on. We need to set the current amount and stuff like that, right? So we'd keep a setting for all the different stacked track stats. About the minimum goal bar, is there a way I could have a goal of an amount on the bits and it get reached? Is there a way to have it reset to 0 automatic? No, you'd have to do that in the settings. There's no automated thing. So I need to make sure I've set these bloody text things, right? To reset the values. Mind you, I probably don't need these then. This load current amount and reset to 0. Because I could just change what text is in that source. So I'm going to remove them. Don't need them. Keep it more efficient, right? So in here, we're just going to set both of these numbers to, because we've got the two amounts that we're setting. So we've got current progress text here. Current progress amount. And we'll just do this as a string for now. Current progress amount equals, we'll say 69.99 bush, and we'll put a pound sign in front of it. Cool. And then we'll set the goal text, which is this one here. And then we'll feed all these variables later on. So that sets all them up, resets it. Once that comes on, we can work out the new amount. So we will set we need to set this, either the currency one or the normal one, to a number and trigger it, which sounds easy. So we'll do the triggering bit first. So we'll do cph.showFilter. We can just copy this though. That'll make it easier. And this would be scene name, but we need to trigger a source filter. So we're going to put another section there. The source that we want to do is this one. And this one. That's the source. And now I can copy that same thing, paste it in there, but we're going to change this to normal. And then we need to feed the data through, but I'm also going to add in a small wait, because I have known this trigger before it has actually set the data in there. So sometimes it kind of happens all that quick that OBS technically hasn't received the data fully yet for the amount. So I just add a tiny little delay in there, and it usually fixes it. So now we need to utilize a cph.su set source filter settings in here. So we'll stick the product number in, the product settings.obs connection, the source name that we're going to be manipulating, the filter name, and then also the filter settings, which is super fun. So we've got the source, and we've got the thing, and then we also need to set the settings. So the best way to check this out is we're going to go to the source copy plugin, Pog Progress, and we're going to go down to current amount text, and we're going to go down to it's the current progress text, sorry. Go down to adjust amount, currency, copy filter. And then we're going to go and have a look at the filter. I really need to make a plugin that will just show this to me. Rather than, oh, come on, it's not. What are you saying? And then we're going to look for the setting float is all I need to change. So we're just double checking basically if I'm putting in the right info. So it is just that I need, which is nice and easy. So now in here, oops, not in, yeah, in here technically. Close this down, don't need it. We will go on this one, type in setting float, and we will type in the var that we need to bang in there. So this would be New amount, I'm guessing. New amount. Which we'd have to do like current progress amount. String. I'll call it new progress amount actually. Which I should be able to just do this and then type in progress there. Because that should already be linked up. And I will just bang in, because it's a string. We'll put it to like 79.99. A lot of banging and pounding today. Absolutely, baby. Always. I've just thought we don't need to send the pound sign for the new progress amount, because we just need to send the data because we're already setting that, which is cool. So we need to do the same here, but this time this one sets the normal one. Yep. So if it's a donation, set currency. If it's not, then set that. Donation should be covered under YouTube stuff as well. So, or I can just do the or later on. So we've got the new amount. We need to animate the bar. This one is gonna be shit because I'm using advanced mask. And advanced mask is sometimes not the coolest when it comes to anchoring and stuff like that, but that's not a problem. I just need to make a couple of adjustments, basically. What would you say is your favourite project you've ever done? Not necessarily the most technical or good-looking project, but one the way you sat back afterwards, really proud. The DLL, man. DLL by far. Like, obviously, it's a multitude of work between me, Silver, and Waldo, but just when they brought it to me as an idea, it's like we've just gone for it with it. Do you know what I mean? And it's the backbones for all this crazy stuff that you see. Like, all this is so readable because of the DLL. And, like, it's so easy to code. Like, you see, like, there's barely any thought process. Like, something like that is actually 10 steps. So if I open that up and show you, well, this one's actually an easy one. But you have to, where is it? Send this horrible row, which is disgusting to code. And I ain't got time for that. And now I can just do set source filter settings. What do you want to do? What do you want to set it to? Cool. Let's go. Easy. So yeah, it's the DLL. Absolutely the DLL. The stream up merch is Clade Customs, guys. It's quite exciting. And yes, it is probably the most technical as well. Right. So we've done that, we've set that. We need to do the animation. Animate new amounts. I'm going to do progress bar. I'm going to come back to that because it's a big one. Animate bar to new percentage. Right, we've done that. Return to this one. Percentage complete. So we're just going to show percentage complete. String new progress percent equals 70 80, sorry. We'll round it up. We're just doing it as a string for now because it's just a bit easier for me to send the data. That means we need to reset the center amount text. So after we've set the amount, turn on amount look, boom, 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 hide the amount. We're going to have to set the amount here. I have also thought that this amount, this title as well, everything needs to have 2 spaces on it. So I need to, that's what my ex said. Love it. So not this project. Well, oh, shut up, Bongo. This one's not done. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm just going to have to do that. It's like my little hack. Current progress amount, same thing. Because we're setting that just as text, right? That's cool. And the goal amount would be the same. So it'd be that. Dumbass here hasn't put these in. I'm sometimes a stupid mofo, man. It was a setup. I'll set you up in a minute. Why is this kicking off? Doesn't exist. Why doesn't it exist? It definitely does exist. What are you saying? It was fine a minute ago. So what's your beef? Oh, it was just because the code did not finish yet. That's fine. Right, that fixes that then. We don't set the text anywhere else. That's cool. We set it here though. Progress percent. New progress percent. 1, 2. Done. Nice. And because it's percent, we'll add the percent sign at the end. Bosh. Oh no. Let's make it count up. Let's make it count up. Let's make it count up. Yes. Let's do the same thing. We'll reset this to 0 and then count it up. As it's fading in, that look amazing. That look great. That would look pretty cool, to be fair. I love how I'm just doing this and I'm not testing it along the way. I'm just like, yep, let's go for it. YOLO. It'll work first time. Guaranteed. So I need to set show percentage complete. We need to send the new percentage data, which we're going to have to change this. But we need to create a new filter for center amount text. Filters. Oh, we can copy it from the current progress because it's same thing. We'll copy this. Copy. Paste. We'll do the same here. Filters, copy, and paste. So now we'll be able to go turn it on. Yeah, man. Oh, man. This gonna look good. And then have that do that as it's coming in. And I'm going to set that earlier on up here as well. So center text amount would be that. Center text amount would be this for now. Show source, but at the same time, get it to, well, now link it to Movember donations for you. I see how it is. You just want, don't you? Just want. I see how it is. What am I looking for? I've got a tab open with some stuff on it that I need. So I'm going to be adjusting this normal. We're going to say percentage. So we're going to have 3 on this one because it'll be a percentage as well as. So I need to go back here and create another one that's basically the exact same. Oh, but is that going to kick off if I put another percentage on? Or do I do like percent? So if you add like another percent, does it read it as a percent, or do you have to do like a double percent thing? Oh, why is that cut off? Yeah, So it's just, you have to put percent twice. Nice. Man, this is going to look so good. There's so many moving parts that are all like layering over each other that it's just like, yeah, let's go. I love it. So I'm just gonna roll back to where we needed to do this. So we need to set the source filter settings for the amount, turn on center amount. So we want to run this. Current progress text is incorrect. We need center amount text. Maybe do it as a switch as well. No, it's basically the same thing here, isn't it? But a different source. So rather than it being the current progress, it would be center amount. Right? And then this would turn it on at the same time, which would be fire. But here, we need to do not progress amount, right? This would need to be shit. Oh, no, yeah. New amount, no. New amount would be, I don't know. I'm just going to put it in as 10 for now. 10 dot. Yeah? Amount. So that'll set the center text to the amount that was donated or whatever. So far all I've got is credit card debt. Credit card debt. That'll show, do that, wait for its shenanigans. That's cool. Animate new amounts. Bring them on, put them up. That's already hidden, so we can reset this text source to whatever it needs to be. We'll say 0. And then this is always going to be percentage, so I'm just going to copy this. And this time, we're going to adjust the percent. So here, percent. We're going to adjust this one as well. A lot of copying and pasting here. Then what do we call it? New. I can't remember what I've called this variable. I think it's just new progress percent or something. Yeah, I was correct. Turn on center amount. That does. Oh, we need to show it. Yeah. Which we've got one of them up here. So now I have to type it. Where is it? Show source. We'll get it to wait for, I don't know, 2-3 seconds maybe? 3 plus whatever's on there. And then just basically turn everything off. So that would mean that there's only 2 things that are on right now. So we would need to hide source, this source here. So we'll change this to show to hide. And we will also need to show the filter for Progress text on? What the yeah. Just turn that off, right? Progress text off. Wait for that amount. And we'll do another wait, cph dot wait. We'll give it another like second, maybe. Well, why don't I just do 1,000 plus whatever, just to give it a bit of breathing room when it's finished doing whatever it's doing. So all the stuff's there that should be there. So if I just stick this in here. Change this to 44. Get rid of this stuff that I'm not using. This isn't going to work straight away. Can guarantee it. Right. Just need to go and add the settings to the actual settings menu. Let's rename these first, shall we? That'll be really cool. Pog progress. And same here. Let's fill this out. This is called Pog Progress 44 is the number on. This would be using library 11. The scene name is called this. The source name to check for version numbering would be, it can be bloody anything, it doesn't really matter. Check that. It should be version 1, and this will be Pog Progress settings. Should be what it's called. Required fonts, we will need to fill this out, but right now we can just leave it, that's not a problem. Local currency code will be needed. So I'm just going to throw the settings in for now, just so I've got it. This is the old system. That is so much easier to read. I need to make sure I change that in the same with these, because they don't work quite right anymore. So the settings that I need to add would be these. So I'm just going to copy them so I don't have to keep switching between the two. It's going to come up with loads of errors, but that's not a problem. In fact, what we'll do is comment them out. These are all going to be int, apparently. Oh no, these are private settings, Andy. These are not the settings you were looking for. In fact, there's no settings. No settings. We're all good. Just comment it all out. We don't need any of it. We just need it to initialize the settings with the OBS connection. Cool. Yeah, that'll do now. We've got load settings. This should do its thing. That should load them into the private settings. Yep. Nice. Let's stick it together. So this would be called Pog Progress. In fact, let's play safe, and we'll copy. Can we duplicate all these at once? No, of course we're not. Of course we can't. 2, 3. And we're going to go and stick this in its own thing. Pog Progress. We'll rename them later. Didn't mean to do this. Just needs to change. I can change. Oh, now that I've got it created, I can select more than one. Set group, pog progress, bosh. That was the copy one, right? Cool. Let's just rename this. This is the boring bit. But luckily with the new setup, it doesn't take long. Progress. Update checker. We do need to go and grab a UUID or GUID, whatever. So let me go grab that from DuckDuckGo. GUID. Thank you. We'll grab that. Stick that in here. Create a Notion database for it. New pog progress sub 044 type widget. This is the version number. It'll be 1.0. This is that. Supported bot, obviously only one. Requirements, ignore that nowadays. Platform, it'll work for Twitch and YouTube. Don't need this. Author, yours truly. Font, we need to fill that out later. Category, why is there two categories? That's for the website. DLL, yes, that is true. This is going to be the beta build, and it is currently in progress. Product documentation doesn't exist. Cool. Right, there we go. That's that in the database, ready to go. There's no duplicated numbers, which is fine. I'm intrigued as to why these are all in order, and then this is like, nah, you're all right. Don't know what that's about. All right, that's in there. I already did copy that in, didn't I? Yes, I did. Change the name of this to... I'm going to copy that because I'm needing it a lot. Compile and save. That's all good. Do the same here. We're going to copy them across anyway. I'm just going to rename all these first, because it makes it a headache trying to work out bugs and stuff when they've got the wrong freaking names. It's like, there's an error running minimpol. I'm like, I'm not running minimpol, you tit. And it's usually where I've forgotten to rename something to the new names. This needs a queue as well. Remember, people, if you are lurking, you can ask questions about OBS, streaming, anything. It doesn't have to be anything to do with what I'm doing right now. It is cool. Right, we can remove these triggers. Is the bottom scrolling working? It should be, I think. Or is it broke? No, it'll be broken because of the WebSocket broke. Yeah, it'll be the WebSocket in StreamerBot. I broke it because I'm cool like that. Probably reset it in a bit, but it's just because whenever I open two StreamerBots and mess about with like both at the same time, it just throws a right hissy fit. Hang on, just got an email. It could be something important. No, we're all good. Right, they're all renamed. Everything. Let's bring the settings in. So we'll load the settings menu, which is this one. Bring it across, bosh, to the top. Replace this. Something that we will need to do is a little bit of behind the scenes stuff again, but I've got an automated tool for that. Well, I say automated, I still have to trigger it, but it makes it a lot easier. These are compiling, so that's a good sign. That means something's right. Main action, I still don't think this is correct, but we'll see what happens. We'll back it up so nothing can break. Remove this, that's cool. Yep. And then now we will go to, where is it? Set OBS product version number. We need to grab the scene name, which should be just that. Test. Boom. That should now have a product number. We can load the settings menu. And boom. Pog progress is underway. Bosh. And then now we should have in here, product settings, product private settings. We've got all this information just here. It's pulled all the data. They're all a second right now, but if I would have changed those in StreamBot, it'd be there. Super Trouble, how you doing? Is there a way for StreamBot to get the category again? I changed mine to raw import, but don't know what it needs to be for category. As in, if you change category on Twitch, so under triggers, Twitch, you should have, what would it be under? Is it just general? I always forget where half of these things are. What's it under? There's just so many freaking triggers and stuff. Moderation, right? No, channel. Or not. There's so many. Oh no, I don't think there is a trigger for it, is there? You'd have to update it manually. I don't think there's an actual trigger for it. Under stream update, isn't it? Right? Get broadcaster info. Yeah, so it depends on what you wanted to do with that data. I got invited to umpire a charity event with excellent current pros. Mate, that sounds amazing. Nice. Nice. Love that. Yeah, when you get user data, just go and check in the variables. So when you say get, when you do the get user data, you can have a look what all the arguments are by opening the action history, opening it, and you'll be able to see all the data just here. So you need to do the get info part, like Gio's just said, and then you'll be able to see all the available variables on the left-hand side. You're big time now. You are, Bongo. I'm proud. So if I do a test here, is this? Oh no, this probably won't. Well, let's just back up before we destroy. We should be on version like 4 now. 5. Jeez. We've got a trail. I don't know what's gonna happen. Probably nothing. Ooh, what was that weird? That's pretty crazy that I've pretty much just nailed it. What is that weird? That, So that animation doesn't, like, kind of go, right? Nearly. There's just a bit of jank with that center part, isn't there? And I'm guessing that's because it's not visible and it's changing the text. Maybe a small delay might fix that. Do you see how it's kind of like popping there? Same with that. Can I run this through as a test dono? Let me go through not core, integrations. We'll go through fourth wall donation. Because that would tell this that is actually a donation. That works better. That was not bad coding, was it? That wasn't bad coding. You've got to admit, I just went ham on a keyboard and that has come out. I don't know what that's doing. It's got to be something to do with the render for showing high transitions. I was hoping that I could have done that, but But how we doing, Greg? How we doing, Growly Bear? We both good as well, yeah? Yeah, it's quite strange that it doesn't like it. That's really weird. I wonder if I slightly adjust it. So when it's doing this initial coming on, it's good. Waiting for dinner. Nice. What are you having? So maybe I wait for this initial thing. So where it does this, maybe it doesn't do this section until it's already showing. That might sort that? Question mark? Let's just test that. So just stick that in. This looks so good. We've still not animated the bar though yet. No, I don't think the show and hide transitions are gonna like it. Why does the last one works though, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It does the same thing. It's probably to do with, I think it's a mixture of things that are the problem there. Like the bounding box, it being constantly adjusting in size, so the show and hide transitions not actually going to the same location technically. The only other thing that I could do to get that same thing is not use a show and hide transition and use a move transition, a move source. Sorry. I blame Slobs for it not working. So I could fix this by not using a show and hide transition and actually just using a move source, because it's technically only on that one. Like can you see the issue with this side? Because this counts up, doesn't it? This side. Well, that waits to get in, then do it. I'm gonna delay that though. Right, so first things first, let's delay that last, the progress percent. By more. So what's this? Turn on the center text amount, yeah. Turn on the goal progress, yep. Show percentage. I need more delay here. So we'd be animating the bar and the percentage at the same time. So yeah, we want to add delay here. So we'll do cph dot wait. Oh no, because we want that amount to go at the same time. The percentage is later, basically. So we'll do it here. cph dot wait. Then blame Andi. God damn it, Geo. We'll say 2 seconds. Right? There we go. That should delay that percentage coming on, so it should look smoother. The animation amount would go at the same time. So I'm just going to do that. And the other bit that I was going to do is... I'm just going to run that one first and just see if that fixes. Fix one thing at a time rather than trying to do 10 things and bust the whole thing. Looks really nice though, doesn't it? That's what we'll fix next. And we'll fix that. So we're basically, all we need to do is change that to be a move source rather than a show and hide, which is pretty simple. We're just going to go into filters on the scene and we'll do a move source of ms and we'll say center text, center amount text on. Yep. And this would be center amount text. I think I set it to 1,000 and I think it was set to back. We'll get the transform, and this basically will then just deal with the show at start and stuff like that. So if I turn that off now and remove the show and hide, so we'll say none and we'll say none and we'll go That does work. I just need to turn it off, you tit. So to turn it off, we're just going to do the same thing, but turn the bounds down. Oh, that's probably why, actually. That would make a lot more sense. So if I do that, we'll do hide at end. Hide at end of movement. This will go... I knew it was going to do that. So we want to do ease in. And this one wants to be... No, ease in, right? Yeah. No, ease out. Okay, the wrong way around all the time. Probably wants to be a little bit quicker now because we've got rid of it on the other side, right? So... Nice. Nicer. So, we now need to adjust... our code here for turning on the center amount. Where is it? Turn on center amount here. Rather than showing source, we just need to turn on the filter. So let me just do this, and rather than do that, we're going to do a show filter for it on the scene, which we have got just here. Fantastic. That one. That's going to turn the amount on, do its thing, and go blah, 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 blah. Easy. Easy. And then to hide that source, it's just going to show another source. Shit. Show filter, sorry. So this one. And we'll center amount off. So this one, again, same thing. Center amount, wait, show filter, show source, this one, show filter, hide source, this one, off. And let's see how that handles it. Because I got a feeling it's probably not going to do what I want it to do. Just got an inkling that bounding boxes sometimes go... Brrr. That was pretty fucking sweet. Just need to change the speed of the typing as well, so it kind of does it at the same time as that. So we can it'll be just on here. Change these to 800 now. Right, I'm not entirely sure. Obviously, we need to animate the background as well, but this bit looks all fine. What do we think? What do we think, everyone? It's not quite. What about turning center off? But then wait like a second or something? I think that should wait a little bit longer when that comes on as well. Yeah, that looks better going off. But I think when the amount comes on, wait a little bit longer before it actually starts counting. So when show turn it on, current progress on here, but then wait a little bit longer. We'll try 1,000 for buffer time, just because I think it's all kind of happening a little bit too quick, and then things are. I kind of like this. That looks cool. Then animate the bar. That then comes up, tells you the percentage. I think that's it. I think that is it. Oh God, Tom, what do you want? What do you want? What have you done? This looks amazing. DMs. Oh God. What did you do? Love it. Love it. Love it. Um. Hmm. Let's work on this together, because I've got the perfect thing for this. I'm just trying to find it. Oh shit. Oh my God. This is still technically unreleased as well. It's only been in beta. Easy mode. Right? what I can do is add. Got the URL there in action. Feel free to cook. Reject myself any turn. Yeah, we'll do. I'll get this bar done and then I'll cook. And then just add it into the stream up DLL, and then I can integrate it into loads of different products. Yeah, boy. It'll be a good. At least that it means I don't have to like build something from scratch. Like we can just manipulate that and then use it. Do you have, by any chance, in the URL? I've not obviously looked at it. Hey, Rainer, do you have the images and stuff like that that people have used? Can you send it? Because obviously on your page, you have. I don't even know what mine is. It's as if I can't remember my own name. Are these available? So it'll also send this. Because then I can, rather than people have the images on file, they don't have to worry about an image loading, just load it in this way. Boom, done. But how's things, Rainer? We're cooking pretty hard right now. That's project number 2. So I've made a new goal bar. And I think it's probably... I mean, it's pretty sexy. It's pretty sexy. It's pretty sexy. Let's actually give it a background so we can see it a little bit better. Just need to animate this back bit. That looks fucking sweet, doesn't it? So it's almost like an alert as well. So obviously that data is not correct right now because it's just temp data. In fact, I could probably clean this up to utilize the correct data type though. If I go to trigger data in here, title text, subtitle, that's fine. Amount, change amount to what's it called? Just my brain's working. It's been a while since I've done the trigger data stuff, so I'm trying to remember. It's the beauty of not actually documenting my DLL stuff, dumbass. We'd have to work out percentages. I'm gonna add that into the DLL though, just because I want to use percentages a lot for bars and stuff. So get it to just input the numbers, work out the crop values and everything like that. That'd be really useful. But to be fair, with crops nowadays, I barely use that. Fuck. I'm avoiding animating this background bar, man. I'm avoiding animating this fucking thing. Really, I'm avoiding it. Kind of like the plague right now. Because I know how terrible it's going to be. So basically, I have to adjust. Right, sounds simple. In fact, I could get away with just doing that. Alright. Should I just do that? Should I just do that? The reason why I'm not overthinking it is because the annoying thing is the advanced mask is anchored to the middle. So I can't just go, oh yeah, make the bar bigger. You know what I mean? So then you have to work out the math of the bar is what, 800 big? So if I do the width at that, this is the central point. I'd have to work out what the percentage is to get this off screen, which would be then putting this in position. I mean, I'll put it on a little bit, shall I? No, 420. Oh, is it 420 to 420? No, 415 to 415. Oh, cool. No, that makes it a little bit easier. Cool. Yeah, so that is my difference. Full, not full. So if I get the values, then this would pump up to the blip, 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 blip. Slow that bad boy down, though. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, is it General Greg? Is that what it is? Thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. Coming in with that first message and just dropping a dirty chair. That's very kind. No, that's cool, right? That's cool. We have definitely made something beautiful here. But my issue is I need to work out canvas scale sizes as well. So I'd have to multiply this by that, turn it into a negative number. Yeah. Oh, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. So just to get the full effect, I'll leave that on minus. Unless I do a reset one. So if I duplicate this and just say reset mask. And just set this to 0. Well, negative. So now I'll have on, full, off. But with a little bit of shadow there. Hey JD, how you doing, beautiful? Beautiful. Talking about you again earlier. Somebody came in for some Godot advice. It's been a few times now. People have asked me. I'm just like, I know just the guy. You got an SB question? Fire away, man. Fire away, fire away. Okay, we now will update this because we're going to have to trigger this source. When do we want that to do that, though? This is the next question. We want it to animate at the same time as that. Where is it? Not percentage. Animate progress bar. Just here. It's as if I've left it in there. What a crazy time. This. Stick that in there. Show filter. We're going to be doing adjust. So I've not actually sent any data to this yet. This is just going to be flat out. Just made up right now, which is not a problem. Does that. Waits 2 seconds. Then it does the other shiz. And this one would be reset everything. So when everything goes off, center amount text, we'll get this to jump off as well by running the reset advanced mask. Well, let's see what that looks like, shall we? Right, let's go. That's fucking naughty, man. That's naughty. Which of the triggers, if any, triggers when someone shows up in the guest star waiting room? I'm not gonna lie, I've used guest star once, but I'm guessing guest update maybe. Can't you run a test trigger and see what it pulls back out for you? Yeah, so did you check both of the docs? Did you check docs.streamer.bot and also wiki.streamer.bot? This isn't, it's not quite as I want. Right, so I actually need to adjust this animation because it needs to be the kind of same speed as the other one, which is a second. Apparently not. The search only gave me C# methods. That's no good. You'll have to just do trial. Then, unfortunately, it is one of the annoying things sometimes where you can't really get the test stuff. You just kind of got to go for it a little bit. I also don't want that to happen straight away. We'll get it to happen at current progress off, maybe? Yeah. This looks so fucking beautiful. What are we fitting? I think that's it. What do we think? I think I'm happy with that. That was banging, Chief. Thank you, man. Yeah, I really like it. Yeah, I'll be selling that. Need to work out what I want to do with it though. Because right now, obviously, I've just sent test data. Let's try and link it up, actually, shall we? Let's see if my brain can remember this shit. Because we get all the trigger data here. In fact, if I load up the other this on the other screen, I'll be able to see what's in the trigger data stuff again. Because I just can't remember what's in the class. So we've got a mount currency. So, oh dear, we'd have to do. What donation system? Stream up. Run everything internal on DLL that runs through everything. So it'll do all the donation systems. So we've got a user variable already, so we can swap this to subtitle would be user, right? Well, have you added Pally? No, I haven't yet, but as soon as I add it, it gets updated into every single product, which is the beauty of this. Trigger data dot user. There we go. And the amount. So this will break. Trigger data dot amount. This will break. In fact, let's leave it in int and just see how it handles it. The current progress amount, we're going to get off pounds. We'll just do it on numbers for now. So we'll say int for now. And we'll just test without donations. In fact, no, let's do donations. We'll do string amount currency dot currency, because that's already a string. String current progress amount would be pound 10.62. The goal amount 100. That's cool. The new progress amount would be current progress plus new amount, right? So amount plus current progress amount. And then the percentage would be, I fucking hate percentages. Percentages just make my mind go, I don't know why. It's just, it needs to be that. What would it be? It'd be goal amount. So that's 100%. I don't know why percentages just mess with my tits. Just never got on with percentages at school either. New amount divided by goal amount times 100. See, I get it the wrong way around. I do goal amount. So it'd be new progress amount divided by. For fuck's sake. Well, I'm going to have to adjust this to a double anyway, right? Shit. Double. Goal amount, current progress amount would be. Fuck. I'm going to have to really do some stuff here. Because this is going to come through as a string. So if I do. Will that just pull the thing out, the currency? I'm pretty sure it will, right? So what we got here, this would also be a double. New progress amount is amount plus that, yep. And then this would be new progress amount divided by goal amount times by 100. Yeah? Should we just see what that does? I don't know what I've just done there. Current progress amount, goal amount, cool. So I've done some predefined stuff there, but I have no idea what this is going to just say. But we've attempted to do something, and if it doesn't work, YOLO. It doesn't even start. Pass double. Yeah, it doesn't want to do that. Fuck. I'm going to add a new thing into the DLL. Screw it. Public, double, amount, currency, double. Get, set, radio. Dumbass. Such a dumbass. Such a dumbass. So now I need to do a search for wherever I've got amount currency. Well, I'm not going to show you what I'm doing. So we'll do a find for this, see what I've got going on, and we'll just add it in. So in here, we'll do, we don't need to do any replacing that, because that's for the chat messages. We don't need to do this either. This is what we need to do. So we need to set this to trigger data dot. What's the best way to? In fact, I really need to run for a wee. I'm jigging about because I really need a wee. That way, I'll be shooting up an invite after I start if you're available. I'm starting up in a little while. I'm gonna play. I'm going all day. Yeah, no worries, my dude. I'll come across. I'll come across. Right, I'll be right back. It's gonna say starting soon. Get over it. Hello. I like the way that I just come popping into this scene. It's great. Really need to sort the transitions out though. Mind you, now that I've got the new version of Move, I should be able to do that, but I just haven't had the time. Oh God, what? Waldo's just messaged the stream up boys, so I thought I'd just ask. I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT this. I have mount currency as a string right now, but I need to pass it as a double value, as it contains the currency symbol. See if it'll educate me, because I would have thought that it would try and parse just the numbers in there. Alright, so in C# it's saying do a try parse. Oh, because when you do a try parse, you can tell it the what it's expecting. We'll put the if in there just as a precaution. I'm just going to copy this across and just adjust the data. I always forget about try parse, because here you can do the amount currency, which is this. I need to add in the system globalization. Trigger data amount currency. Right? Oh no, it's because we're just outing that. We need to do out that as a double. There we go. Nice. That makes it easy. Copy. Let's go up to the next one. This one. Go and stick that in there. So we're just adding pretty much a new trigger data that I can grab. Because the reason why I've not needed this before is because everything that I was doing before was just utilizing a string. Whereas now, I kind of just need the number to be separate because we're sending the data to move, which has already filled out the currency symbol and stuff like that, which is fine. Which is now I've just thought is not fine. Shit. Hey, baby hobo flabs. That is not okay. Because if I do that, I still need to grab the currency symbol, which I should have from the local currency setting anyway. So yeah, this will be fine. But I have done a dum-dum that I am loading this variable like a ton of times. We'll fix that at the end. We'll fix it at the end. So we'll just copy this and then we can do a find all, control, copy, blah, 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 and fix it. Could be cool if I just add currency symbol, man. Because I already have the currency just here. No, because it converts it into... Oh, that's really annoying. Alright, now I need to replace double amount currency, so we'll copy that, with just amount currency, right? Bosh. That's going to kick off, but that's fine. Because I need to just add it here, right? Trigger, data, dot, amount, currency. Oh, shit. What did I call it? Double. Equals 420. We just adjusted the bottom one, which we did not mean to do. Uh-oh. Mine currency double. What? Ah, capital. Most have gone... shit. I'm making a right mess of this. Oh, no, it's not even there. Where do I load this? Oh, here. Decimal. I'm going to change it to a decimal. Right. Hey. Double amount currency. Right. We're going to change this to decimal. Right. Because I think that's... I have to mess about converting stuff then. How are you doing? Yeah, are you good? You know it makes sense. That's true. You just gotta smash it up, haven't you? This is gonna say that's not cool, but I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah, that's cool. So we just need to tell it down here that it's cool. Or should it have been a double? Why do you use a decimal and a double? What's the difference? You're just eating Five Guys, I bet you are. Just one sec. My mum's just texted me. She's not here today. Doubles have high precision. Well, should we just undo everything I just changed? You put your over your knee? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, you dirty little badger? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Right, then I just need to add that to the top here. Yo, VBS guy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Let's save that. Have we done any changes here? I don't think we actually did, but we'll save it anyway. Close this down, and we will throw in the terminal. Bosh. Rebuild it, get it out. Let's go. Let's test that. Hello? Strumba? Are you there? Took a little while. What were you playing at? Minimpol. Not this. That's the wrong thing that I'm looking at. Main action. Let's run a donation and see what happens. Is that going to pass it now? No, because we need to adjust the old code now to make sense. Because we don't need to double pass this. We just need to do trigger data dot amount currency double. But we need to refresh this. Otherwise, it's not going to find it. Hey, Flix, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. The poll system should be out this weekend. I've done all the documentation. It'll be out in a couple of days. Right, some of that shit worked. Some worked. Some. I'm going to do a forced to upper. What is that reading from? Right, let's go back to not drawing board, but we need to load current progress amount is going to be a string. What do we? Yeah, because we don't need to do. Oh no, it does need to be double fuck. Hey, Humble. Unless you're doing rounding. Ah, thanks, Gio. Beautiful. So we've got the amount. We've got the current progress amount. That would be a variable. So would the goal stuff. Can you ask a question? Yeah. Why not? Right, let's look at it once more and just go through the things. In fact, we will do yeah, let's just run it once more and just, this is called 2 upper is another variable, it's not a problem. So first things first, what is that digit reading from? Because that percentage is fine, that's cool. But what is that initial digit reading from now? This percentage amount. Well, not percentage amount, this center amount here. Center amount text. Oh, it's just reading blank. That's why it'll be going a little bit weird, right? Set source filter settings amount. This would be setting that to amount. We don't want it to set it to amount. We need to set it to current progress amount. But the current progress amount needs to be fucking string. Shit. You can see yesterday's. Oh, you see today's. What's it called? Today's VOD. I did it right at the beginning of the VOD flicks. To do that, how can I join my friend's TikTok live stream with a few followers? It's telling me that I don't have live access. If you haven't got live access, and what do you mean by join their live stream? Because I'm not a TikTok streamer, so I've never streamed with TikTok, but I have a video on trying to get live access. If you type in !help TikTok live, it should get you the video that you need. That'll probably help you out. Right, this is all cool. So this is the thing that's going. I need to add in like currency here. If it's a dono, so we might have to just. I need to just do this properly rather than messing about. Yeah, they never give the streaming keys out, so yeah, it is trash. Yeah, Bongo's your boy. Look at that, homeboy. You're getting some info. So basically, I just need to set all these to strings, I think, based on what it's going to be, right? So we'll have this variable and this variable, which is quite straightforward. But then we'll also have the double amount there, but we'll also have the string amount string equals trigger data dot amount currency, because then we've got the actual string, which this would be so we'll just have like a bunch of different. Imagine, no. We'll say string currency, yeah? And I'll just set this as just that for now. And then in here, we'll say goal text and there. Goal text, because I'm only doing donations as a test for now. So current progress would be this. Center amount would to be blank for now. That's cool. And this center amount text is, we're going to set the float to the amount which we set up here, which is now the double. Yeah? What? Let's just see what that does. I've made a few changes, so let's just see if that's actually done anything useful, or if it's going to be absolute trash. Because, oh god, I'm pressing stuff. Go. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, man? That's cool. That's working now. That's working. That's working. Everything's working apart from that initial on-screen thing. Why? It's probably trash because you made it. I mean, that, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Center amount text. Okay, so we're adjusting this to that. Is currency. So what the hell are you sending through, man? Why is the percentage wrong? It just rounded it. I'm not doing points. I'm just doing rounded. Or do you mean the bar? Because I thought the percentage was right. I'm intrigued what this is pulling for the center amount text filter. For 21. Oh yeah, we've probably good spot. Currency is it just not happy? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This thing here, amount, currency double. What is your beef with that? Have I got to really turn it into a string? Amount string equals amount dot to. Mind you, I don't even need to do that. I could just two string it, but it'll be just. I probably have to use it elsewhere anyway. See if that does anything. Right, so that does clear that filter off fine. All the other filters are working fine on there. What? Hey man, how are you doing? I'm good. How are you doing, Swaggy? For the last 2 days, I've been looking for a way to make browser sources load at the same time. I can refresh them at the exact same time, but they finish loading at different times. Do you have any ideas? There you go. What Geo said. I kind of hate using browser sources, I'm not gonna lie. Why? This currency thing was working before, wasn't it? So what have I changed here? Because the event type is definitely donation, look. Trigger data donation, and it moves it to event type equals donation anyway. Shh, what is going on? What did I change? What did I physically change to break that initial currency coming on? What the? It's not sending any data to it. Let me try and do a run again. Sounds like the baby's trying to break into my room. Why is it just sending 0? But then the percentage works. Hey, you! Like the percent... What? Hey!
We're going to go to the park after a snack if you want one.
Which? Up road? You know what? Yeah.
I think he has had a reaction. Let's look at his. He's come out in like blisters.
Aww.
Go on then. Can I grab the handbag?
Can I have that open, please? Or not? I'm cooking away in here again. I don't really know why this was working and now it's not. The CSS animation happens even when the browser is invisible. I mean, that's the unreliable thing about browser sources. There isn't a way to make sure that they've loaded and stuff like that, which is annoying. Because it's the same for me, even when I'm creating like an alert package or something like that, and I'm just pulling a profile picture. Sometimes profile pictures are delayed a little bit, so you just have to add a manual delay. I've still not found a way to work anything out at the moment for that. I've not really heavily researched it though, but. Current progress amount. Hold on. Don't. No, amount's 42. I was gonna say if it was 0 that it was getting, that'd be really frustrating. Let's just see if that actually cph.su write log, and we'll just amount.toString and just see what amount actually comes out at, right? That'll be the best check. Amount is 0. So amount physically is 0. How? What did I break? Oh my god, the same song twice, really? Why is it pulling 0 for amount? Amount currency double. That must mean there's something wrong with the DLL then. I wonder if it's this. I'm gonna have to re-jig. So I need to close down that stream bar, reload it. It could be parsing it incorrectly. I mean, it definitely is, but I think I know the reason. It's worth a go anyway, innit? Oh my god. I don't know how to use a freaking mouse. Nope, still 0. Shit. Alright, let's fix that percentage, because we can definitely do that. So, the new progress percent is... Oh... It's because the amount is pulling 0, that's why that's incorrect. So, if we fix amount, we fix the other stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. What's the method of this then? Because it's to do with this not parsing correctly. Oh my god, I can't type today either. This is suggested to clean out thingy, which doesn't sound like a bad shout. Let's see what this says. We are doing some copy and pasting. Was there only 5 that I've done this on? Try pass the cleaned amount string with invariant culture. That sounds more legit to me. Clean amount, this would then be this. Yeah? So let's try do this as a shortcut. Which probably not work. Shit. We need to trigger this in. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. String cleaned amount. Set it up here. What's beef? What? Why would you have beef with this when nothing else has got beef with it? What? Why have you got some beef? Unassigned? What are you on about? Just today. Shut up, Steve. But why? I love you too, bro. Oh, it's because I've not. Yeah. Shut up. No, this still doesn't make sense because that's going to throw an error. Okay, shut up. Shut up, everyone. Shut up. Shut up. I've just realised that this isn't done down here either. Amount currency, current culture. This is doing the same thing. Shit. So I need to copy this and replace this. This is just this. Right? Right, this is gonna work first try. Fact. It'll work first try, easy. Hashtag ease. I hate doubles. I hate a lot of things. Right, this just works, yeah? Just works. So you know Silverlink, the Twitch streamer? Of course I do. I work with him. Why does it still not want to work? The log is still passing that as 0. How? He's 1/3 of stream up, Silverlink. We'll write some logs. Cleaned amount equals and we'll do the amount currency double and see what this is crack-a-lacking with. Just work, please, bro. Tell me what's going on. Fourth wall dono. Right, cool. Save it. Save. Send. Close. Morning, Clue. I recreated most of your widget, bro, by seeing his functions. Nice, dude. Just saw between my coding. That's the master online. You're too kind. Too kind. Morning, Debbie. How you doing, sweet? Now I'm reading all the code. Pulled input data. That's cool, 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 cool. What? Process event, yeah? Did I not save this? No. Okay, so... Oh, you fucking dumbass, Andy. Oh, why am I such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot? You're about to see how simple this fix is. There's a big thing at the top that reminds me. Is local currency code needed? Don't know, is it? Fucking idiot, man. Why am I so stupid? Why do I do these stupid things? Well, it works. It works. We just need to work out the percentage why that's not working. Hey, Andy, first timer here, so forgive me if I'm out of line. Do you know a way to easily back up OBS settings without having to manually copy folder and .json files and all that? There's tons of ways to back up OBS. I have done a video for backing up. There's an incredible plugin called Scene Collection Manager that can back up all your scenes. Exceldro made that plugin. It's pretty good. Backing up. There's so many ways to back up. The best way that I do is, well, it's a bit different for me because I make all my own products separate. So each one of these things that I make is backed up, which is cool. Hey Warren, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, your scene collection is your big one, really. Your profile stuff, that's pretty like, there's normal settings, isn't it? You don't really change that many times, so usually after exporting it, that'll be fine. But your scene collection is your big one because that's got all your sources and everything like that in it. So that backs that up. The best way, to be fair, is just have, I think Nutty's got a video on this, is basically have another folder that OBS will write to on your computer, and then make sure you just put all your assets in one folder, and then you can basically back it up to like Google Drive and stuff like that, which is pretty good. Like the thing you did right now, it shows $1 million. No, it'll be converted, Raj. Filters, volume settings, absolutely, yeah. Everything, like anything that's on your scene, so sources, filters, volumes, audio, whatever, that is all your scene collection. So for what you're wanting, I'd just do your scene collection manager backup, but that only has the raw JSON. You'll obviously need to make sure you back it up all the assets that you're using, like images, videos, and all that jazz. Right, so why is this percentage not correct? This will probably be because the amount, right, we don't actually need this anymore, and we don't need amount string. So good. Glad I could help. I am an idiot, DD Gravy. I am an idiot, baby. But this is the thing. I like showing you the process that I go through, right? It's good to show that you're not alone. I made it between last stream and this stream. So last stream, I designed it. This stream, I'm coding it. But I'm wondering why this percentage is not right. So new progress percent is new progress amount, which is amount plus current progress amount, yeah, divided by the goal amount times by 100. Why is that math not correct then? What's incorrect? Let's run it again. Because what? I really don't know what numbers it's popping out here. Why have I not used rounded numbers? The fuck is this math? This is literally like my brain. It is literally my brain. And I think my currency calculator for USD is 33.08. It should be to start with. So that means I need to update the currency converter. Not a problem. That's a 2-second job. But what is going on with this math, right? So let us do it as a log, and let's just see what the hell's happening. So this should be right. The amount should be donated amount equals amount. Cool, right? And then what we'll do is we'll do this like this, just to make it a bit easier in my brain. We'll say the current progress. Just copy and paste, Andy. Just copy and paste. Equals that. The goal amount equals this. Why are you doing it in live? People will see it rather than buy one from you, so it's free stuff you are giving here. I mean, are you really going to spend all this time doing this? I mean, the whole point of this is for people to get education and learn. And obviously people aren't going to want to spend 10 hours, 20 hours, 30 hours making something when they could just buy it for a fiver or whatever. Right? There you go. So the new progress amount would be... and this is... amount plus... I mean, £5 isn't a lot, but 10 hours time is, or 20, 30 hours time is, yeah, that's a lot of time that it'll take. I mean, this is why I leave the VODs up. I could just remove the VODs, but it's all about learning. People can do whatever the hell they want. Current progress, and some of this stuff you won't be able to do because you don't have access to the tools I have. Well, not necessarily not access to the tools, but the documentation to know how to use the tools. Yeah, equals current progress amount. New progress percent will equal... Well, we already know what that is, so let's type that in. And let's just see what that says, shall we? It's alright, some folks want to learn, some folks just want to have it done for them. Exactly, right? Like... £5 a month, you get access to every single thing that I make, and it actually keeps me in a job. So, do you know what I mean? It's a win-win kind of thing. Right, let me have a look at this. Zoom all the way down here. So, we've got the output here. I have put them on different lines, but I forgot to add in a thing. Right, so what the hell we got here? The amount is 334. Right, cool. Current progress amount is 1062. Let's get a calculator. 33.34 62 is 43.96. That's cool. I'm just going to sweep this one under the rug like it never happened. Nothing ever happened. Oh, nice one, Trent. La 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 la. We're just changing stuff. Du, du, du. None of this ever happened. Nobody saw anything. And it's perfect all the same. La 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 la. It's been working the whole time. Holy shit, this looks amazing. Holy. Hey, Neo Crypto, how you doing? And some of us want both. Love your tools. Sometimes I use them as a jumping point. Yeah, absolutely. Don't know how poor I am. I'm sorry, but I copy most of your ideas, inspiration to create a widget, and I can't afford £5. Like, £5 is like 2-day meals, 5 days if you know how to be stingy. Yeah, I totally get that. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at you, Raj. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I leave this content here, so anybody can use it. Do you know what I mean? You learn, and you make your own stuff, and you do whatever. Do you know what I mean? Just saying, I give options. I mean, I could be super cool and just do streams for supporters, but I don't. It's there. It's free content for anyone to use. Boom. Just got it right at the moment. You did that in one go. That's amazing. It's good, right? It looks good. Can I shortly ask something? Is the C# method to delete a user variable the unset Twitch user var? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe you or some of the viewer are knowing this. That is the one. Because, yeah. This is something that I always forget to do. I really need to add this to, like, the achievement stuff and everything like that. That'd be really good. God, this looks amazing. That's not centered. Never knew that, Flix. That's crazy. Worst part of YouTube, if you don't watch stream but not chat, it's all good. I never know how many people are watching. Like, I was on about, like, stopping streaming to YouTube because it's like, my channel's dead at the minute. Bro, why you said none of this happened? What? What are you on about, man? What are you on about? What are you actually on about? Oh, God. That does look great. Thank you, Crypto. We just need to actually animate the thingy bar, which we pretty much have got the details that we need, which is in here, because we've got the adjust it on, adjust it off, like so. Which is cool, but we want that to obviously go to the percentage of the bar being filled. Which, what is the best way? I've not really worked with negative numbers. Right? What is the best way to work this out? So I need a number between minus 415 and 415. Right? And if percentages were a problem, going into negative numbers is like as well. So minus 415 is 0%. 415 is 100%. Go. Because that's the value in which I need to input. More easily make interactions for YouTube streams. Plus, I hate that I have to go back and edit out sound that is okay on Twitch, but not on YouTube, like sound alerts. Easy way to fix that, baby. Do what I do. Just use your like, are you wanting to obviously you multi-streaming? Just do what I do. Use your audio tracks, and then you just pick numbers between 0 and 8. Yeah, let's go. What am I on about? Audio tracks. Audio tracks, right? I think I'm getting tired. So, on YouTube right now, I can't open this because it'll dox my stuff and that. Quick one. Is the stream up icons confirmed? Any link to the icons? I've not got them separate at the moment. But I will have today or tomorrow, if that's alright. Just got a lot on. Give me a sec for that one as well, where I'll sort it out. Scene Collection Manager is a plugin. You will need to download the plugin. If you do !help Scene Collection Manager or !help backup, you will get the video in which you need for all the information. Just set up more using the Twitch apps. Wish I had time to play with them all. Well, what you want to do, Debbie, is if I go to Advanced Audio Properties, I don't send my music, for instance, to YouTube, or my browser sounds. So any of your audio sources inside of OBS, you can control where they go to. And basically, my Twitch output is on channel 1. My YouTube output is on channel 2. So you can see it's missing these two here, which just happens to be browser, and music. That could also be sound effects and stuff like that. So that's the way that you won't have to do any editing then. So the calculator, I swept it under the rug because I just basically used the wrong variable. So OBS was counting up from a predetermined value, but the variable that I was using was making it count up from 0, whereas I didn't want it to do that. So it was just a simple mistake that was just really silly. That yeah, it shouldn't have ever happened, but yeah, it did. Well, if you're looking for the center, no. So basically, the way that this bar is going to work is minus 415 means empty. 415 means full. And how to come... well, I just answered that second part just now. And the likes on the YouTube video, I still need to make a video on that because it's quite complex. It's on my to-do list. In fact, just because I'm running out of time today, come here tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, ask that same question, and I'll record a YouTube video live on it. Just because I'm a bit conscious of time right now. That I want to just finish this last bit, and I want to go to the park with my son. Do you know what I mean? Because it's nice. Let me just find out what time they're going. When are you going? Amazing. Right, just give me a minute. They're going in a minute. I want to go. Can I get a shout out in the YouTube video? It depends if you're here and ask the question tomorrow. But I've been doing live recordings for the videos, so yeah, you will end up getting a shout out if you ask the question and I answer the question live on stream. Right? Right, so I'm going to put this in as the to-do right now. So we've done all this. We need to work on the celebration. Celebration when complete. And I also need to animate bar to new percent. Minus 415 equals empty, but we need to times that by scale factor as well for making it available for people. And 415 times scale factor equals full. Yeah? Can I get the second question answer? The second question, the live music, I just told Debbie J literally 2 seconds ago before you asked that question. I need to send separate RTMPs then. Currently using Restream to do multi. Yeah, you will. But if you use the RTMP plugin for... can I pull it up without it being here? Is it in Tools? It is. Or is it in Isadoc? I've got too many plugins, man. RTM, multiple out. Words. Where is it, man? Multiple output. So you add a new target. You change this, and you can set the audio track there. So it's all just done inside. So for your percentage bar calculations, do new progress. I understand. I'm going to copy that if that's all right. Just because I haven't got enough time to do it now. Geopog. There we go. This is how good my notes are. None of it makes any sense. So when I go back to it, I'm like, I ain't got a Scooby-Doo what that means. Not got a clue. Right. So I think we've done a long enough stream anyway. Didn't know about that RTMP plugin. I've got a video for it. If you do !help multi-stream, you will find the video in which you are looking for. I have everything, man. I have everything, bro. But yeah, Sam Fosh, I'll be. Your notes are great. It's really professional. Really professional. Should we just do a quick progress update report thing first for the old vertical? Let's do a progress report. Progress report. Let me here we go. So we'll do So it's getting really good. The bar that we've been building live at twitch.tv/Andy Lippy, the goal bar, is starting to look good. We've got it animating now. You just run it. There's a couple of hiccups that I need to do, but this is the general idea of what is going to happen. We're just working on getting the percentages right and stuff like that, and the goal bar amount. I think you can agree, looks pretty good. This will go out to all my Ko-fi and Patreon supporters, and you'll be able to buy it from streamup.tips. If you want to find out how I do this stuff live, then come and visit me at twitch.tv/Andy Lippy. Put your over the stone. Much love. This is the goal. We're just going to do shit like that all the time with zero effort. Zero effort content. Right, no, I just nearly pressed stop streaming before I'd stop streaming. That was really dumb. Note to self, just do a progress update of what we've done in today's stream. Not just that, but also do answer questions live. So technically, I've got a bit of a catalogue, because this is going to be a little bit behind, but I've got a catalogue of videos now. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 videos that I've recorded. So, new dono goal bar update 1. I think it's pretty cool. Hopefully people will see it and be like, oh yeah, nice, I'm going to have a look at that and stuff like that. I'm going to have to take some time to see all the things you've added lately. I need that. It's... did I say in that video that it was done? I'll have to do an asterisk when it's complete. It's not finished yet, but it's nearly there. One last look at it, shall we? God, that is so nice, man. That's swish. Dude, you just search for the video there. I bet if I go to this exact link, right, I'm just going to copy this link. And we're just going to type it, type it in my web address here. Oh my God, what's going on? Why has it copied the whole message? Why is it copied Andy Bot? Oh, it's because it would have moved down. Dumbass. Here we go. Third video down. A short. Bosh. Learn all about it in 52 seconds. There's Restream if you wanted to do that. That's another one. But this one's beefy. This one's easy. This, I do a full breakdown of how to do different ways of doing multi-streaming. But if you want to know the exact thing, it's just there. Boom. Plugin name, please. Go to the video, man. Go to the video. I'm not spoon feeding. I'm not here to spoon feed. You love this. One of my peeps used Polaroid on my YouTube, and now he's in background. Moves. Ooh, love it. That's spicy. Right, I'm gonna have to jump anyway because I'm going to the park with my son. Because I've streamed enough for you crazy cats, and I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm gonna finish this. Right, I am gonna finish this for tomorrow's stream. So when we start tomorrow's stream, because I'm basically just what we've just said. Basically, I'm just editing the amount of bar. Hey Jay, what's going on? Chompy, thank you very much for follow. Put your rocket for the stone. How'd you find us today? Spoon. Spoon me. Oh, you want me to spoon you? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We're gonna be going over to JD because he's doing affiliate anniversary. He's a cool guy. And I love him. He's a big supporter of Stream Up. He loves the stuff that we do, and he's just really genuine about it, which is really nice. It's nice to have somebody that is very what's the word I'm looking for? Like very open with feedback. You know, like they're not just saying, oh, it's amazing for the sake of saying it's amazing. Like they give genuine feedback that's really important. Like I always want you people to tell me if something's not good, or do you know what I mean? I can take criticism, absolutely. It's how we get better. It's how I've got better at coding. Like when people come in and go, Andy, why the hell are you doing that? And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? It's how we learn. So you've got to take criticism really well. So please keep keep firing it my way. And JD just does just that. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. Your hair looks great today. Really? I'm having it cut tomorrow. So we're going to have fresh hair tomorrow because it feels very voluminous today. Don't know what's going on. But yeah, I'm getting trim up, which is nice. Jake, you sexy little beast. Thanks for streaming. It's all good. It's all good. Glad that you're all a part of it. Do you know what I mean? The amount of viewers has been ridiculous recently, and it's a bit overwhelming. It's been, it's crazy. Normally I'm used to like average of 20, something like that. We've been averaging like between 35, 45, that some days 50, and most of that time has been without like huge raids. I mean, we had a huge raid yesterday from Lifesaver, which obviously was a big plus, but like it's been huge. And to say that chat can be very quiet whilst I'm doing this stuff, I totally get it. Like, you're all working at the same time. You usually like then fire a question, and I really don't mind. Really don't mind. It's nice that you guys keep me company whilst I'm doing this stuff. It's a win-win situation, isn't it? So thank you all. And the YouTube videos are going to be popping out left, right, and center. But you guys have already seen the YouTube videos because you watch me live. But it's going to be a nice, easy resource for you guys to find the stuff that you need, yeah? You're all too kind, well deserved. Why are people not watching you live on YouTube? I don't know. My YouTube channel's dead. It's dead, man. I earn about £100 a month from YouTube. That's not even I can't even afford toilet paper with that. Welcome to Britain. Right, I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Let's go see what JD's up to, and I'll be back over there. I'm probably gonna jump in as a guest later on with JD, so stay tuned. Put your rock over the stone. Love you.